your most rockin' music. Let's do it. Hello, hello, hello. It is You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. My name is Thomas Christ, and you're in the right place if you're looking for some rockin' indie music. Let's just take a look and see who we've got here in the chat. Who is here? What is up, everybody? We got Wayak in the house. We've got Gordium85. We've got the Lily Pillies. We've got Folk Punk is here. Who else? We got Andy Dion. What's up, Andy? How you doing? We've got Andy Dawson. Oh, we got all the Andys. All the Andys. I love to have all the Andys. That's great. We got J Star is here with us. I got the dumps working again. I can be dumped on. I can't dump, but I can be dumped on. And that's the important thing. We got Russ8889. We've got Gary Hubbs. Who else? Let's see. We got Black Covers. And Mr. Smith is here. How are you? We've got Valerie Bat. What is up, Valerie? And let's see if there's anybody else that I missed. That's very possible. Could happen. I think I got all of you. I don't know. Kim Harden Hudson. I don't know if I said hello to you, but I'm saying hello now. Hello, Kim. And Tom Caraher. Hey, PapaTom is in the house. What is up? PapaTom, good to see all of you here. Man, it sort of sends you into a spiral when you have a dentist appointment that you think is going to be about an hour long, and it ends up being 2 hours long because things didn't work the way it was supposed to the first time, and so things had to be done multiple times. And you know, it happens. I'm not gonna throw too much like the shade or anything, but it's yeah. Ouch. Yeah. I was in the chair for so long. You know, you're in the chair with the dentist, right? And your back. When I stood up, it was like the room was spinning. It was like dizzy because your legs are almost like above your head, so you're almost like upside down, and then you're there for 2 hours, and then you stand up, and it's like whoa. But anyway, I'm glad my face got unnumb just in time to do the show too, which is always good. So yeah, it's been a hell of a week, pretty much starting with stuff that happened, you know, and it's like family stuff, and it's things that happen in life a lot of times, but it's never easy to deal with these things, and it all started during YML on Sunday, and it's just been nonstop ever since then. And you know, when you have family members that aren't well, you start to find out about other family members who, you know, what they're really about, and yeah, it's fun. It's always fun stuff. But we're here, and we're going to do the show, and we got a metric shit ton of great music for you tonight. Hopefully get our mind off whatever craziness that is going on. You know what I mean? So music heals a lot of ills. So let's get the party started, right? And we're going to start it with this guy right here. He does Elvis after the dentist. His name is Tom Caraher. But it's not just PapaTom. If it was PapaTom by himself, that would be enough. You know, more than enough. But it's like everybody, it's like all the kinds of amazing people in this really cool community called the Songwriters Anonymous community, and they had kind of a big weekend this weekend themselves. So he's got a song called "Little Shit Happens," and I already like it because look at the title. That's a fun title. That's an exciting title. I like the title. So we need to get more information about this epic collaboration, and you have to start the show with something big, right? So this doesn't get bigger than this. And so let's see what we got here from PapaTom. We've got Little Shit Happens, and this is what he has to say. Song already premiered. I was there. It was a crazy day of premieres. Like, there was about four of them all in a row, and it was pretty wild. So this mega collab song written by me, PapaTom, Jason Lemansky, and Jose Velez. Performers from around the globe, including Just Nea, so that's Jernaya Medved, and Chris Lane Senior, who we've had on the channel many times before. We got Dom Torregrossa, we got Dave Caffro, Nina Romanecco, and mastered by the one and only Jade Star. Where else would you go for mastering, really? Little Shit Happens is about those days when we would have been better off to just stay in bed. Thanks in advance for the spin. That kind of resonates with me today. Anyway, but then I wouldn't be able to do this awesome show, though. So let's get this party started the right way. Episode 43, if you can believe it, of You Rock. We're going to start it off with Little Shit Happens. Here we go. That was PapaTom and Company, SWA Company, with Little Shit Happens. And what an epic song that was. What a rockin' way to kick off another episode of You Rock. And I give a lot of credit to PapaTom coming up with such a rockin' tune, and just like the coordination alone, all these people getting all their videos together. This video is really something. If you didn't think the song was great enough, then you gotta take into consideration this video, and like just getting all those people together. They all have to record separate videos in front of a green screen or in front of a neutral background, put it all together, make it look like it's a concert performance, and he did that, and making it so seamless and so well put together. I've heard it said that PapaTom is the master of the green screen, and I'm inclined to believe it based on that song there. And then you got like Dom Torregrossa coming up on a crane when he does his solo. Like, there's so many little details that just went into this, and even in the lyrics, like, I turn around and a little shit happened, because where does shit come from? Like, it's brilliant lyric writing there and songwriting. So that's pretty awesome. He's got a great Corvette convertible. Awesome convertible there at one point in the video. And so he says it was the most fun he's had with his clothes on in a long time. So it looked like it. It definitely looked like it. I kind of have to agree here with Gary Hubbs. Awesome song. PapaTom, SWA, Songwriters Anonymous. Like, there is power in the collective, and you see it in all the releases from the Songwriters Anonymous. There's just a quality level that's there, and I know these guys. They had a big show with Ron Ward last week, and talking about how they come up with stuff, and I guess they give each other a really hard time. And sometimes in that, like the fire hardens the steel, and you see the results in a collaboration like this, and in all the stuff that these guys are doing collectively. It's really impressive. So thank you so much, PapaTom. Go over there and subscribe, sub him up. He's good people, and he's a talented musician to boot. So thank you very much, PapaTom. And look, we got an announcement. Newest member is Jack Flash. Just you wait. All right. So yeah, just got one-upped there in the SWA community. That's super cool to see. So thank you once again, PapaTom. All right, we're going to go. Let's say hello to a couple people that have wandered in here. We got Mr. Smith. I don't know if I said hello to you. How are you doing? Audible Video is here. We got The Distance in the house. Matt and Sophie, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. And got Feisty Feather is here with us now. And Zach Thong is here. What's up, Zach? And Colin Stanton stopping by. How are you? Hope you're doing well. So thank you so much. And we got an amazing show ahead for you. If you want to send your track in to the show, you can do it. bit.ly/you rock submit. Super easy. Fill out a couple of simple questions, and make sure to include the link, and you'll be on the show next week. So it's all very cool. Let's go to our next artist. Come on down. It's like The Price is Right or something here. Come on down. Our next artist in the showcase showdown is Adam Burse. And he's coming to us with a track called Dreams. Let's get the 411 from Adam here in the old form. And so this is what he had to say here about this track called Dreams. He says, "Hi there, everyone. This is my new song called Dreams, which I was inspired to write hearing about people I know who are about to or in process of fulfilling their dreams. I also wanted to try recording the song, singing and playing guitar at the same time. Through my audio interfaces, I have a new dynamic microphone for the vocals to be able to do this. Awesome. The drum track was produced by using the grooves in the Steve Slate drums plugin. Heard a lot of good things about that plugin. Hope you enjoy it, everyone. All right, let's get this popping and check out this latest track from Adam Burse. And here we go. This is Dreams by Adam Burse.
Reading through all the statuses of vlogs today. Everyone's dreaming about the goal someday. Whether it's exiting the rat race for your fame, or living somewhere else to enjoy your days. I want to see you all succeed. But will you follow through with your creed? Believe in your dreams, phrase I see on the wall. Believe in your dreams, I want to see you give it your all. I don't want to see you fall. I want you to find and achieve your goals. Motivation's at an all-time high. Positivity is out of sight. Don't be complacent, you'll become lazy. If everything in your mind becomes hazy, the barrier to success is in your head. Will you fight or listen to what others said? Believe in your dreams, a phrase I see on the wall. Believe in your dreams, I want to see you give it your all. I don't want to see you fall. I want you to fight and achieve your goals. A few years' time, I see your delight when you've achieved everything in sight. Your goal is not a dream, but now it's real. You worked hard to seal the deal. You carried on when others doubted you. Now they pay to be in your shoes.
That was Adam Burse with his track Dreams. And I think so first of all, he's becoming legendary for that 8-string guitar. I'm a big fan of it, and it has a great tone, I think, and he really knows how to play that 8-string really well. And I think this microphone, his vocals are really coming through well. He's got some really positive, some really inspiring lyrics there, it sounds like. And it's not easy to play and sing at the same time. I can do it a little bit on piano. No, not much chance on guitar with anything serious, but a lot of kudos to him for being able to do that, because that takes some coordination, takes some practice to be able to get that right, and it looks like he's kind of mastered that whole thing. So great stuff, Adam Burse. So go check him out. He does these challenges very often. He probably has one going right now. I wouldn't be surprised. So he does challenges. He puts out little like jams and invites people to come and participate. And so go check out his channel and see if he's got anything like that going on right now. And wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't. If not, I'm sure he'll probably be doing something like that real soon. So go support Adam Burse. He's an awesome guy and a talented musician. Thank you, Adam, for that great submission. Let's say hello to Mr. Pete Johns, the one and only Pete Johns, studio live today, and hope you're doing well today, Pete. By the way, hello to Rick Lisk also. Welcome. He can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Yeah, that's how a lot of us are. So that's why we appreciate when we see people who can do things like Mr. Adam Burse can. So Pete Johns, he's one of a few people. So you can share your song here, bit.ly/urocksubmit. But Pete Johns has a show as well, like this one. He has YML. It's every Sunday, and his process is very similar to mine. You go to the forum and submit, and then there's links, by the way, to his channel in my description. And you can also check out the Metalhead Hippie. He's another one that plays songs, does a longer show like I do, but his submission process is a little different. You just send him an email, and you can find out more about that on his channel. So he does shows on Fridays and Sundays. And then you got Rockin' Ronnie Ward. He does shows on Mondays and Thursday evenings in the eastern U.S., maybe different your part of the world. Also on, and I always forget about this one because it's a weird time for me, but it's early on Wednesday mornings. He also does it, so he does actually 3 shows. So you got a lot of opportunities, and there's a link to Ron Ward down in the description. He's also, you submit by email to him. So check out all of these great folks who play your music, because there's so many opportunities to get heard, and it's a good thing to do. So I thought it's important to stop and mention that. Hello, so I said hello to Rick Lisk. Sometimes I forget who I say hello to. Anyway, we're gonna go next. So I'm starting kind of with the people that I know are over in the UK and Europe. So sometimes I don't know where people are, but if I know where you are, I'll try to put you up front if you're in the UK, because it gets late over there earlier. We got Moonlight Thief. We got some brand new Moonlight Thief here for us, and let's get the lowdown on this one from Moonlight Thief called "Slip Away," and let's see what they want us to know about this track. And I know that we're going to find out that they have an album coming out really soon, which is really exciting. If I could find it. It wouldn't be a You Rock show if I couldn't find something. There we go. Moonlight Thief. All right. So, Slip Away. Slip Away is a rather mellow track from our forthcoming album, our first one, probably out in August, and tells the story of a broken relationship. All right. And you're not the only ones, Moonlight Thief, that have an album coming out probably in August. I have an album slated for that time frame as well. Probably August. So, very cool. All right, this is Moonlight Thief. Slip Away. Let's check it out.
before you close that door. It makes no difference. Give me one awkward silence more. That's all I'll ever ask for. All I'd ever ask. You can't deny my special place within your sorry heart. It's what I never put our love at stake. Now you started a war, no explanation, not a single reason. Is there any way I can stop you leaving? Please don't let it slip away. Final question before I can let you go. Did you really want me, or was it all part of your show? Only thing I need to know. Oh, I just need to know. You can't deny my special place within your sorry heart. Made a promise you swore to never break, but now it's falling apart. No goodbye letter, not a single sorry. It's not too late to turn and run back towards me. Please don't let it slip away. Can't even let our eyes meet for a single second. 5-meter distance is the only way you can stand my presence. I know I lied and tore you down about a couple hundred times. Why won't you just allow me to set things right? You can't deny my special place within your aching heart. Please don't let it slip away. Oh, you let it slip away.
That was Moonlight Thief with Slip Away. And I tell you what, I didn't want that song to end. That was gorgeous. Wasn't that just beautiful and really passionate? There's a lot of passion in that song, and I love the piano. Piano was really, really well done, really well played, and just again those gorgeous vocals, wonderful lyrics. There was a line in there about referring to a sorry heart. I like that line, and really cool video along with it. You had this black and white kind of like old film strip kind of thing with the lyrics at the bottom. I thought that was really classy, really well done, and yeah, great stuff there from Moonlight Thief. And the other thing about Moonlight Thief, now they were just on with the young lady Emily, who is in Moonlight Thief, was just on with Pete Johns on the Creator Town Hall about a week or so ago, and she's only, I think, I'm trying to. Okay, we got Pete's got because I couldn't remember. So she's only 15 years old, and the other person, I think it's a gentleman in the band, is 18. So these are youngsters. I'm not sure how somebody who's 15 sings so passionately about love and romance at such a young age, but it's definitely captured the feelings and the passion of romance, so really impressive stuff. And as Pete says, ridiculous. It is ridiculous, but ridiculous in a great way. So yeah, go and sub up Moonlight Thief. And again, they're gonna have their new albums will be out in probably August. Around the same time mine will be out, so that's cool. So check them out. Go and send some love. They're over in Germany, and they're just doing some fantastic. We've had several of their songs on the show before, and always happy to give them a spin, because they're doing good work and making some awesome music as well. All right, let's go on now. I am making a bit of a change in the format of the show, and I'm already breaking it. So the change is that I'm putting the covers at the end. So if you send in a cover, it's going to be at the end of the show. But I am going to make one exception, because I know that this fellow, first of all, did a really amazing job on this particular cover, and also he's in the UK, so didn't know if he'd be around or not, but he may be around. Who knows? JDL did this was so cool. He did a cover of Snowblind by Black Sabbath, but it wasn't just him. There were some co-collaborators as well. So let me tell you about who those folks are. I think I have that information here in the old submission queue. So this is what JDL had to say about this. Hey Thomas, this is a cover of the Black Sabbath song Snowblind. I was asked by R4 if I would lay down vocals for this song as part of a full band cover, along with Hugh Caldwell on lead guitars, Lord Extra on bass, and R4, previously mentioned R4 on drums. Took me a millisecond to say yes. So now, if you've been around like a lot of these shows that I mentioned earlier, you probably have heard some of those names before, because they turn up on a lot of collaborations, and so you know that they do awesome work. So when you put them all together and you put a great Black Sabbath song along with it, you're gonna get some cool results. So this is covers Snowblind by JDL along with Hugh Caldwell, R4, and Lord Extras. Let's go.
What you get and what you see.
The snowflakes glisten on the trees. The sun no longer sets me free. I feel there's no place freezing me.
There you go. That was JDL with R4 Lord Extras and Hugh Caldwell with this amazing cover of Snowblind by Black Sabbath. And yeah, what a terrific job they did on that one. And JDL's vocals just over the top. I'm kind of reminded, like, so the thing that I find hilarious about Ozzy Osbourne, right, is, so if you remember back when he had the show The Osbournes, and you know he's all, oh, Sharon, he, you know, and he was just shuffling around, and he's so like just you know, kind of like you feel sorry for him a little bit, you know, but back then he was still touring, and the guy, you know, he's like, oh, Sharon, you know, he's shuffling around, and he's old and frail, but you go out on stage, and the guy just nails the vocals. He just nails them. And he'd just get on that stage, and he would, like, go back in time, like, 25 years. That was what, like, he just had major surgery, and I guess he's on the mend. He just put a new song out not that long ago, Ozzy Osbourne, right? And he's, you know, it's a fantastic song, too. And his vocals are great. The guy, just whenever he gets in front of a microphone, something happens. And I'm willing to bet, like, I don't know if he can still go out and tour, but I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't, because he just has a real knack for, you don't look at Ozzy Osbourne in outside of performance and think that he could still perform, but he does, and that's what's impressive. And JDL really captured the sound and feel of Ozzy's vocals there, and of course then you had the great guitar playing there by Hugh Caldwell, and the drums from R4, and just amazing stuff all around. Great collaboration, cool video along with it. Another awesome collaboration by everybody. So great stuff. Go check out JDL. And like some folks have said, he's got an amazing range. I'm glad to see him doing more heavy stuff, because I think his vocals really suit that well. I think he's got a real knack for some of the more rocking metal and hard rock stuff, but he does all kinds of stuff. He just did like Blue Velvet cover with Laurie's Mishmash, and he does a lot of different stuff. So go and check him out. It's one thing, always quality. Everything is always quality from JDL. He's a really fantastic vocalist. So go and check him out. And thank you once again for sending that one in. Tremor Bear, what is up? Good to see you. Hello to Emperism. Good to see you in the stream. And hello to Michael Thompson. Michael Thompson here with us. Hope y'all are enjoying the show so far. We got a lot more to get to, so let's get while the getting's good. We got some Eyesore and his band, the Astronaut Heroes. This time he comes with the track called My Time. So, and he's from over in Wales. And let's get some information here about My Time and see what we've got going on with this one. So he says, new one for you. This is a single from our upcoming album, Displeasure Feels So Good. Wow, I love that title. that's my kind of album title. Displeasure Feels So Good. Brilliant stuff. All right, this is My Time by the Astronaut Heroes.
Friendly way, otherwise you might die. Now don't go away. You got a talent and an eye. Well, I'm sure I've seen this trick at least a couple times in my timeline. At least that I've had. Well, I'm sure I've seen this trick at least a couple times in my timeline. At least that I've had.
That was the Astronaut Heroes, Eyesore's band with My Time. And yeah, I like that. Just it's kind of a really simple song, but an effective one. Of course, great melody, something that I've always appreciated about a lot of stuff that Eyesore does, and some cool rhythms and chords as well, and just a really great track all around. And yeah, so you should go and check out the Astronaut Heroes. Got that new album coming out. What's that title again? Displeasure Feels So Good. I really like that. Russ says it's very British, and Folk Punk said that was a cool outro. Absolutely. Yeah, there was a nice synth in there as well. Really dug that. And Bowie influence. Yeah, I could hear that a little bit. Hello, Clint Kelleher. Welcome to the old show. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Clint. All right. So go and check out the Astronaut Heroes over on SoundCloud, and getting psyched for the new album. I think it's gonna be some really great stuff. So thank you, Astronaut Heroes and Eyesore. Really awesome stuff. All right, we're gonna go now to a track from this guy's been in the chat here with us. Emperism. Emperism's got one for us called Madman's Parable. Let's get a little bit more background on this track here from Emperism, and let's see what we got here. All right. So Emperism says this about Madman's Parable. A little older this time, made for Jeff's Month of Metal back in time. At the time, I had, how I say, little problems with my head. It's the looking down through abyss too long kind of thing. So a bit geek I am. Tried to sort things out with a mind game. Madman's Parable. Video contains royalty-free clips from the net. All right. Well, I like the sounds of that already, and it was for Month of Metal, so we're probably gonna get rocked pretty good here. So buckle up. Here we go. This is Madman's Parable by Emperism. That was Emperism with Madman's Parable. So that was really, really awesome. That's definitely kind of in my wheelhouse of things. I love the metal guitars mixed with synth. That's kind of my style. So I dig that, and I also dig how dark this was. This is some, for an instrumental piece. This is really dark. And I like that as well. It got a lot of dissonance in some of those synth chords and stuff, along with some really awesome lead guitar as well. Really well performed, which you would expect from Emperism, because you know the guy can play a guitar pretty well. If you've seen some of his jams that we've had on the show in previous weeks, and this track was no exception. And I like the video as well. A lot of like dark, kind of scary, unsettling stuff there. You know, got the dark clouds, and you got kind of the shadowy figures moving around through the woods and stuff. And it's just got that like almost Halloween sort of vibe. But for some of us, every day is Halloween. So I really dig it a lot. This is some pretty great stuff. Emperism, thank you so much for that track. Really appreciate it. And go and check him out. Go subscribe to his channel. And awesome stuff. Thank you once again, Emperism. Take care, Gary. He's on his way from work to home, so probably see him in a little bit. And yeah, awesome stuff. Says folk punk, and Wayek's gotta go eat some dinner, so I'm sure we'll be seeing Wayek in a little bit. We got some new old SBD coming up in the second half of the show. We look forward to that. So once again, thank you, Emperism, Madman's Parable. Go and check it out. All right, so up next, we've got a new track from the lovely Miss Pi.A. And Pi.A. sends us this track called, I think it's a D-tonal or Detonal. I'm not sure which it is. I think it's D-tonal. Anyway, let's get the info from Pi.A. herself. So she says this about D-tonal. We have to go back to the crime scene and replay the murder. So I'm in on this one. I'm all the way in already, just from the description. And you know, it's Pi.A., so it's gonna be some cool like dark pop. So let's go give this a play. This is D-tonal by Pi.A. Pronounce it alternative.
Children will never know who created them. So many women will never know what they were able to do.
the you, and then the we. The frailty deep down inside of me. The me, the you, and then the we. Meaningless if we choose between the cultures, races, and society. We are one, but we are lost. Humanity is getting lost. We are one, but we are lost. Humanity is getting lost. We are one, but we are lost. Humanity is getting lost.
That was Pi.A. Pronounced Alternative with her brand new track, Detonal. Yeah, that's some heavy stuff. I like how Folk Punk put it here. Pronounce It Alternative does not shy from heavy topics. So yeah, it's just kind of dealing with the whole way that society is and how disjointed we are and unfocused and lost as a society. I definitely got that vibe from this song, and you know, an amazing track. I love the feel and the vibe of it, and there's some really great like synth work going on in there. Awesome beat, very catchy, very memorable, and kind of gets stuck in your head. That has that kind of a vibe to it, and yeah, it's and then an amazing video on top of that. So good with these like glitchy video effects in all of like Pi.A.'s videos, and the imagery really goes well with the subject matter, and there's always lyrics there, which is good to have, and it's just a phenomenal work by Pi.A. And yeah, it's some great stuff from Pi.A. I have, by the way, speaking of Pi.A., so Pi.A. and I are working on a track, so hopefully I just got the vocals from Pi.A. A couple days ago, and so I'll be adding to that and putting that together, so I'm excited about that. But also, I have a really exciting, I have like, we're gonna have a commercial break after the halftime headbang, and one of the commercials is from Pi.A. So there's some exciting Pi.A. news that we're gonna find out about a little bit later, so stick around for that one. But go check out Pi.A. Where is Pi.A. at right now? She's 63 subscribers. So go subscribe to Pi.A. She definitely needs to have more, because you know how awesome her music is. So if you haven't heard Pi.A. before, now you have, and you should go and subscribe and go and appreciate what Pi.A. is doing. All right, cool, awesome stuff. What do we have next? We got some brand new Pagan Song. And actually, so Pagan Song kind of sent in, it's like 2 songs in one video. So it's Summer Drum and Heart of the Pagan World. And let's see what Pagan Song had to say about this. Pagan Song, let me see if I can find it here. So these are songs for, I know they're songs for the solstice, which just happened. And here we are. So, Pagan Song, Summer Drum, and Heart of the Pagan World says this about these 2 tracks. Both of these songs are to celebrate the summer solstice. I wrote the first one last year and the last one this year. Feel free to play one song per show or whatever you prefer. And peace out, my friends. I think since we're so close to the solstice and the whole thing is only about 6 minutes, I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna give Pagan Song. Pagan Song's so cool anyway. We're gonna give Pagan Song a twofer, so to speak. So I'm just gonna play this whole video. This is Summer Drum and Heart of the Pagan World by Pagan Song. Happy solstice, everybody. That was Pagan Song with Summer Drum and Heart of the Pagan World. And so, Pagan Song really is excellent at capturing these sort of native vibes, these ancient vibes of sort of these older civilizations and times gone by. Seems to be very knowledgeable about older instrumentation and the kind of instruments that were used in these earlier times, in times before the Christianization of Europe. And I think you get that here sense in this song in connection with the history of humankind. And I think this is an excellent, another excellent job by Pagan Song, and certainly could be used in, I always say this, but in videos and production, I could definitely see some Pagan Song being used in, like, different kinds of documentary filmmaking and stuff. I'd be surprised if there's not some filmmakers that are kind of knocking at Pagan Song's door to get this kind of music, because Pagan Song does such a fantastic job of capturing these sounds and just kind of connecting with an older time of humanity, and an older belief system of humanity. And you have to kind of respect and know where you came from, and Pagan Song helps us to do that in a way that only Pagan Song can do. So thank you so much for that submission. Pagan Song only has 34 subscribers, folks. I don't know. I think it should be a lot more than that. So head on over to Pagan Song, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and do all the YouTube things. And let's get Pagan Song out to the world as well as we can. So thank you once again, Pagan Song. Great, awesome, and amazing work and soundscapes there to get us. We're already past the solstice, but yeah, I know, Gregory. Gregory, exactly. Well, Tobias, thank you. 35. Hello, Tobias H. Reese, by the way. And hello to Setup by Marshall. Good to see you here as well. All right. Now, just to finish up in Europe, we're gonna go to the one and only Delicate Giants, Gary Hubs. Not Gary Hubs. Maybe one day, but no. Gary and Russ, and this is a track off of the Moonworks album called Mons, Pico. So let's get the lowdown here from Russ. He sent it in here, and see what we've got here in Mons, Pico. If I can find it. Oh, it wouldn't be a show. Here we go. Delicate Giants and Mons, Pico. If it loads, there we go. Hello, Tom. Okay, so this Monday I released the entire album of Moonworks. Here's the first track off that album. We only released a couple of songs from it, so this will be the first time the track has been played anywhere since the album launched. The first track from the sister album Moonworks, Eclipse, will drop next week, and the album will drop in a couple of weeks, so I thought I would share what people may have missed the first time around. Thanks, Russ and Gary. So I think we got a little bit of an inside scoop there that the new album, I guess, is called Moonworks Eclipse. Kind of doing a similar thing. I did something similar to that with Decomposing and Regaining Composure, having kind of two albums come out that are interrelated in interesting ways. So we'll go over here and check out this track by Russ and Gary, Delicate Giants, Moonworks album. And this is Mons, Pico. That was Mons Pico by the Delicate Giants. And so, yeah, that was, I mean, you know, you think most of you have probably seen the album before. By the way, the link that Russ sent in is for the whole album. So if you go there, you'll get Mons Pico, but you'll also get other tracks like, you'll get Gravity, you'll get Keys in Space, you'll get Dreaming of Home, Calms, Luna Euphoric, Home Admin Parade, Going Home, and so much more. So if you heard the album before, and a lot of you have, you know what you're going to get there. You're going to get some epic soundscapes. You're going to get some incredible guitar playing from Russ's cousin Gary, and you're going to get some great imagery to go along with it. So it's a good album to just kind of kick back and you know, maybe enjoy some stuff that you know, whatever stuff floats your boat, whether it's a nice glass of wine or a whiskey or maybe something green and leafy. Any of those things will probably accompany that well. So Russ has been good enough to put the whole thing out there totally for free. You can just go over and go to his channel and go to the link that provided and check the whole thing out. So that might be something to do. If you need something to do after the show, just go over there, check the whole thing out, and we'll be waiting with bated breath for some new Delicate Giants next week, it sounds like. So Russ works at light speed and has new stuff already ready to go. So we're looking forward to that. So thank you very much, Russ. 8889 Delicate Giants. Check them on out. And I think some like new information might have been dropped here in this chat, because he mentioned that Brad is the bass player now. I don't know if that was known before today, but it's known now. I know that there's a drummer that's going to be involved from my hometown of Pittsburgh, Dean. I don't know why his last name is escaping me right now. Dean, but Dean and Brad and Russ and Gary are going to be doing the whole thing. So check it on out, and we'll be ready for for Moonworks Eclipse coming out real soon. So check out the Russ 8889 channel for all the information related to that coming out in the very near future. Thank you once again, Russ 8889. All right, we're gonna go. This is a little bit of a special thing. So this track, I was given permission to play this track. You know, there's been some pretty heavy stuff that's been going on here in the United States of America, and it's not necessarily been real good stuff. And somebody in our community made a really fantastic track about all of this, and that guy's here with us today. At least he was, and that is this is Marshall Turner, set up by Marshall, and he's got a track called Ballad of Souls. So we're going to now, I don't have any kind of like usual background information that I usually have for these things, so we're gonna kind of just go over there and check it out and give it a play. So let's see here. I gotta get this in here and get it happening for us. So hang on 1 second. I don't know why that didn't work. That should have worked. Anyway, here we go. All right. Never opens up in the right window either. Always frustrating. Anyway, so we're going to get this in here and we're going to check this out, because this is a very powerful track, actually. It's really good. It's amazingly good. I love it from just a musical standpoint, but I think the message is what's more important here. So we're going to check this one out. This is Ballad of Souls set up by Marshall Turner. Here we go. That was Marshall Turner with Ballad of Souls. And yeah, this is how you can speak truth to power, or you can rock truth to power, and Marshall chose rock. And yeah, it's it's a sad but true situation going on here in the United States. Of course, the horrible overturning of Roe v. Wade was just, I honestly, like, I didn't believe it was going to happen until it did. Even though there was the leak, and I was like, no, they won't really do it. They're just going to throw it out there and see how pissed off people get. And then they really did it, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, they fucking did it. And it doesn't sound like that's going to be the end of it, because there's this. I actually saw an article that described the Supreme Court as angry. They literally said the angry Supreme Court. I don't know why emotions factor into it, but it certainly seems that way. So, and yeah, what are they going to do next? Birth control is on the table, and voting rights are on the table. There's a court decision that's coming up next year with about states' rights, where states could literally decide to go against their own people in terms of the presidential election. And so, yeah, it's as Andy says here, government taking our rights away, and yeah, it's a bad situation. That and then you have the other side who, they twiddle their thumbs and pretend like they can't do anything about it. So we end up where we're at today. So yeah, it is. You're lucky you live north of the border, Wayek. I'll just say that. So just keep us in your thoughts if you're not from the U.S., because it's kind of rough times here, especially for women, but really for all of us. So thank you very much, Marshall. And I love the sound of this track, by the way. Also, like, Marshall's sound is very much like exactly what I like. So it's, just like this really dark and almost industrial sounding metal. And so I really dig that as well. So I've dug most of what Marshall's done. He works a lot of times with there's another fellow, and his name's escaping me, but I know he's a mod over on Ron Ward's channel, and they do some amazing stuff together. So thank you for letting me play that, Marshall. I really appreciate that, and thank you for writing this song, because it's stuff that needs to be said. And yeah, great job on that. All right, cool. So that's and by the way, we are now. And there you go. He has a place for any woman to camp if needed, great food, warm fire, and peace. So, I'm sure that people, especially in the redder states, will appreciate that as well. So you never know what situation you may find yourself in. So thanks once again to Marshall Turner. All right, we are going to now go to Michael, aka Zland. We'll lighten the mood a little bit with some Michael, aka Zland, and he sends us his track "Call Me Z." So let me get the information here from Michael, aka Zland, and see what he has to say about this track. And here we go. All right. So call me Z. I like it. So he's been having quite the summer. He's currently in Copenhagen boarding a ship for a 10-day cruise. Wi-Fi is not the best on cruise ships, so won't be watching live. This tune rocks a little, coated with synths, and yes, a horny horn. Well, we like our horny horns from Michael, aka Zland. It's become a signature of his. So while he's having the time of his life, I'm sure, on this cruise, we're gonna check out his track "Call Me Z" by Michael, aka Zland. Michael, aka Zland, with Call Me Z. We'll call you whatever you want if you make awesome music like that. Yeah, that was killer. That rocked more than a little bit. It rocked a lot, and I really enjoyed that graphic imagery, the kind of cartoon room setup that was there. I don't know how you did that, but that was cool. And some of the scenery changed with the music, which I think was awesome. There was that little like lava lamp that was there and a little record player going around, and yeah. And that was he's always got, like, that's one thing with Zland. He's always got cool imagery to go along with his music. Maybe not like a full video per se, but he always has an interesting spin, interesting take on it. And some of those riffs were pretty heavy for what we've become accustomed to for Zland. So and we did have the horny horns. They were in there and they were cool. So yeah, Tom Mack. Hello, Tom Mack, by the way. Hello, Clayton Von Kluge as well. Tom Mack loves the melody. And yeah, Rockin guitars, says folk punk. Marshall approves of it. And so yeah, that was some cool stuff from Michael, aka Zland. So you should go check him out. Even though he's out sailing the high seas. The Z on the seas. But the Z's on the seas, but you should still go and show his channel some love, because he does cool stuff like this almost on a weekly basis. So and I actually he sent 2 in, so we got one for next week. If he's still on the cruise next week, I think he will be. So we got our bases covered. We got some Zland ready to go. So thank you, Michael, aka Zland. All right, we're gonna go now to we've been enjoying the music of TJ Zindle lately. We got another one from TJ. So this one's called The Ghost, and this is what he says about this track. He says, a song about mental health struggles. So we're gonna get a little bit heavy again, but a very important and serious topic that needs more attention. Another topic that needs more attention focused on it. So let's check this one out. This is The Ghost by TJ Zindle.
Chased by the ghost, it kept me believing that everything I think is wrong, and I'm blind to what I'm seeing. While he hangs on my back and he claws at my heels, dying to remain intact, living up to some ideal. You're gonna have to make up your mind. Take what you love and put it into action. Fuck them if they think you're wrong. They always sing that bitter song. Take your mistakes and put them into action. Fuck them if they think you're wrong. They always sing that bitter song. They always sing that bitter song. Oh. Chased by the ghost of wasted intentions. Missed the mark so many times. The aim is now in question. While he seizes the point and drives it deeper. But I didn't hear no bell, and the comeback is always sweeter. You're gonna have to make up your mind. Well, take what you love wanted reason after reason. He wants to find a middle ground where the torture is more pleasing. I slammed on the brakes and went head first to the bottom. Now the only way to go is on, with the memories long forgotten. You're looking for the one way out. Take what you love and put it into action. Fuck them if they think you're wrong. They always sing that better song. But take your mistakes and put them into action. Fuck them if they think you're wrong. They always sing that better song. They always sing that better song. They always sing that better song. Fuck them if they think you're wrong. They always sing that better
Wow, TJ Zindle with The Ghost. And holy crap, that's a hell of a song. TJ Zindle, really awesome job on that one. It is Clayton says here, it's like radio FM quality, brilliant lyrics in this song. The guitar tone, everything just like sits so well in the mix. If I remember right, by the way, this is all done in GarageBand. I can't remember if it's GarageBand iOS or the Mac version, but either way, you know, it just goes to show the kind of quality that you can get out of even just a simple app like GarageBand, that in the right hands, you can produce radio quality music. And then he's, you know, bringing attention to important issue like mental health struggles. Really is a commendable thing. So, and I love the subtlety in the vocals, like so many little details that were paid attention to. Hit some pretty high notes there as well. So, yeah, that's just a phenomenal track for Mr. Smith. The best song, one of the best songs he's heard this year. And I could definitely see that. I mean, it's, you know, absolutely is an extraordinarily good song, extraordinarily professionally recorded and mixed and mastered. So really nice job, TJ. I did put in the chat his official YouTube channel, because he has these songs that he's been sending in over on one of these various artist topic channel that happens when you submit your music into a lot of these distribution things like DistroKid and CD Baby and things like that. So I did put his official channel in, so you can go subscribe to him there. And yeah, this is just awesome stuff from TJ Zindle. Really impressive. Thank you, TJ, for sending that one in. Folk Punk says, coming out of each chorus, going back into the verse was a powerful change. Yeah, it's got that 90s thing where you bring it down on the verses and then really kick it in with a punchy rockin' chorus. And that loud, soft thing that kind of, I think, started with Nirvana. I feel like they were one of the first groups to really nail that strategy, and it works really well. So, once again, thank you, TJ Zindle. Awesome stuff. All right, we're going to go now to somebody we haven't heard from it's been quite a while, and it's good to have him back. R times 2 with the track called Rundown. So R times 2 is back with a new track, and let's get some background on this track. And we'll see what we got here. So, Rundown. He says, hello, Thomas. Everything recorded in GarageBand. So we got another GarageBand producer. This is the iOS version with my iPad Air 2nd Gen. Mastered in Grand Finale and all videos from Pexel. Thanks as always for supporting the indie community R times 2. Well, it is my pleasure to bring more attention in whatever small way I can to amazing artists like R times 2. So we're going to get over here and check this one out. Rundown by R times 2.
Circles, always confusion. Wonder why we can't put a finger on the answer. Higher and higher, taming the tiger. Don't be surprised when you get what you're after. We wanna run, we wanna get out, we wanna get down to it. We're all but done. It's time to break out, live like you never knew it. Quantum components, over and over. We say nothing changes in this simulation. Dreaming while waking, losing my focus. When do we ever break free from the cycle? Trapped in a puzzle, seeking some wisdom. Can't seem to find out why it should matter. We wanna run, we wanna get out, we wanna get down to it. We're all but done, it's time to break out, live like you never knew it. We wanna run, it's time to run.
That was R times 2 with Rundown. And R times 2, you know, he's another OG from Studio Live Today from YML, and known him for a long time. And he always produces really great, really fantastic music. And this track may be one of his best that I've heard yet. I know, like, he doesn't do a lot of vocals in his stuff. A lot of his tracks that I've heard before were instrumental, but this one has vocals, and I'm really glad to see that, because he's got a great voice, I think, and I really dug the feel of this track. Great work with the guitars, and a really cool video to go along with it. So I just like, I love watching the progression R times 2 has made over the years that I've been seeing his music, and it's been really, really awesome to check that out. And so I hope we hear a lot more from R times 2 in the near future. So as Clayton Von Kluge says, he's a legend. Yeah, he kind of is. And yeah, I agree that it is probably among his best stuff so far. So really, really good to hear from R times 2. He's a great human being overall. Like, he always makes a point, like, I know he usually can't be here for the live shows, but he watches on the replay, and we appreciate the heck out of R times 2. Drive safely, Tremor Bear. Hope your commute is not too difficult tonight. Don't forget that you can submit your track, bit.ly/urocksubmit. I hope we're not having any internet issues at the moment, because I'm seeing bad things. I'm seeing the little sign that says the connection is not so great. So hopefully the signal's coming through all right. Give me a thumbs up or something if you're seeing and hearing this okay. I am just kind of stalling for time a little bit, hoping that this is going to go away. Oh no, internet issues. Clayton says, are you experiencing them, or I don't know, let me know. I'm not really sure what all I can do about it, but a little blurry on the video, that's all. A little blurry, okay. Let's see, what can I do about that? I don't think there's anything I can do. Just kind of have to wait it out. So, by the way, I do have a merch available. You can go down to the links in the description. There's some Thomas Christ merch, and so you can check that out. And by the way, this isn't the only place you can share your music. Once I mentioned it earlier, but you can go send it over to YML Studio Live today. You can send it to the Metalhead Hippie, and you can send it to Rockin Ron Ward. There's links in the description to all these fine folks. So go and support them as well, because they're all doing awesome work to get your music out to as many people as possible. All right, we're gonna just try to soldier on here, because people are saying it's blurry, but the audio is okay. So we'll go, and it's kind of fortunate. The next track that we have is from SoundCloud, so that'll be a good one to go to. And you know, we've been really treated to the awesome sounds from Jonathan Linton. Jonathan Linton, a really fantastic musician and producer, doing a lot of kind of grunge-inspired music. And we're gonna get the info on this track called Darkness. So he says, recently rearranged and remixed grunge track with Audioslave / Soundgarden influences. So bringing the grunge heat again to the show, which I really appreciate as somebody who grew up in the 90s and digs that kind of music. So we'll bring it on in and check this out from Jonathan Linton. This is Darkness remixed.
the house of gods will fall. Payback befalls your laughing downfall. Yeah, I'll inspire like the fire. Press on regardless into the darkness. Lead us to the light. Heed the call till the darkness falls. Show us how when divided we stand tall. Till the darkness falls. Yeah, I'll inspire like the fire. Press on regardless into the darkness. Lead us to the light. Heed the call till the darkness falls. Show us how when divided we stand tall. Till the darkness falls. Lead us to the light. Heed the call till the darkness falls. Show us how when divided we stand tall. Till the darkness falls.
That was Jonathan Linton with Darkness. Man. Woo! I gotta give a wow. That was some really great stuff from Jonathan Linton, and yeah, I dug that a lot. I dig everything that he does pretty much. He's got that sound, that kind of mid to late 90s sort of grunge sound there, and I actually thought in this one, now I know he cited Soundgarden and Audio Slave, and you can definitely hear that Chris Cornell influence. Chris Cornell, hell of a vocalist. Like, of the grunge singers, I think you would have to say that Chris Cornell is one of the best, if not the best, because his range was just insane. Yeah, the video was blurred. Yeah, it came back and then it went away again. So I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully it clears up again. But yeah, so he's got these amazing like Cornell vocals, and he's got the grunge riffs and everything going on, but he's also got I thought in this one the solo was reminding me a bit of Tom Morello with those whammies, like that Digitech whammy pedal, I think. Really cool stuff. Mr. Smith thinks that the video issue is from the camera side of things. The other windows are sharp when you put them up. I don't know because StreamYard is telling me that the connection is having some issues. So I don't know. It might just be that the camera is a little bit more intense in terms of resources and stuff. That would be my guess. So hopefully it clears up. I don't know what's going on. And this happens from time to time. And there you go. Russ put it up. The PayPal link. Thank you, Russ, for putting that up. And yeah, maybe if you would never expect any donations, but if you feel like donating to the channel, maybe it can help upgrade my internet. Lower the res set. See, the thing is, I only stream at 720p in this show because I have the low budget StreamYard account. I can't afford the one that lets you stream in 1080p, so it's not that. Yeah, I'm kind of out of ideas as far as that goes. Usually you just have to kind of like wait it out and it'll eventually go away. Hello, Ann Hornby. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us. We got a lot more show left to come, and at least you're able to hear it, if not see it as well as we would like. But hey, it's internet going out to the whole world, and sometimes this stuff happens. I don't know what else to say. We're gonna soldier on and do the best we can. Hopefully, it'll clear up for us, because it is that time of the show, and it's a very special time, and it's this time. That's right, it's time for the halftime headbang, brought to you by the Thomas Christ merch store. It's not really sponsored by anybody, but we can pretend. And Gary Hubbs, he's here right in time for the halftime headbang. So that's good stuff. Yeah, internet glitches. It's part of the game, man. We're not where we're not there yet as far as not having issues from time to time with live streaming. Anyway, our halftime headbang is new to the channel, Guitar Hack. And I think folks in the metalhead hippie universe will be familiar with Guitar Hack. Let's get a little more information about this track here called Escape from Mr. Guitar Hack. And so this is what he says. He says, I'm a bar band guitar player who writes original music as well for fun. This track was just me trying to write an up-tempo heavy rock track with some interesting parts. Well, it's very interesting, and it's our halftime headbang for today. This is Escape by Guitar Hack. That was Guitar Hack with the halftime headbang for today, Escape. And what a headbanger it was. I liked when Andy Dion, he stole my pun where I was going to say that Guitar Hack is no hack at guitar. He definitely rocks, and he rocks hard. I'm finding out that from some of the comments in the chat that Guitar Hack is also our neighbor to the north. So that's also cool to find out. Didn't know that. Got some awesome imagery there to go along with the heavy metal, with the Godzilla, and that's always cool. Like dragons and fire, like that's the perfect accompaniment to this headbanging song from Guitar Hack. So Tom Caraher, PapaTom says, great guitar on that one. HappyRon is here. Hello, HappyRon. I don't know if I said hello to Jenny Jolivet. Hello to you as well. So very awesome stuff. Like this is that lead was just absolutely smoking. I don't know what else to say. It's he really plays the hell out of that guitar in an awesome way. So I appreciate Guitar Hack sending that on over my way. By the way, if you make metal music, I like metal music. You know, you see in the thing for you rock up there, it's got the devil horns, right? I like the metal music. So if you wanna see if you can get this honor, send your metal tracks in. It's one of the greatest honors that you can get, I think, as a metal musician. Aside from like, you can get like a Grammy award for like best metal performance, and then right after that is the halftime headbang, the golden horns on You Rock. So send your metal tracks on in, and even if you don't get the halftime headbang, you'll still get on the show. So send them on in, right? We need more metal on the show because it's called You Rock. So I like all your music, but we do need to get some more metal happening. So send your metal tracks in and get them played here on You Rock, and see if you can't get the halftime headbang, because it's always available, and you never know who it's going to get to in a given week. So more metal, says HappyRon. Right on. Gary Hubbs, he's been the halftime headbang numerous times. It's an honor, and he's received that. Gortium has received the honor one or two times as well. So yep, send them on in. Metal music, bit.ly/you rock submit. And whatever other music you have, we play it all here. You know what I mean? and wants to know if there's any Motown music. Yeah, I mean we've had some of that stuff. We've had all kinds of things. So we play it all here. You send it in, we play it. You know what I mean? Now we have an interesting. This doesn't happen every week on the show. We have a commercial break. We don't usually have commercial breaks, but today we do, because we have two commercials that we need to run. But these are commercials. They're not for like soap or anything like that. They're commercials for cool people that are on the channel. So let's take a little bit of a commercial break and check out some words from our artistic sponsors.
So it's been time to go that road that I've always been scared of. I really have to do it now, and I'm so thrilled, and I know that I will embarrass myself now. Missed my own lyrics. But guys, before you can play a live show for the first time alone, you have to prepare yourself. So when you go on stage, you should have a set list. This is mine for illusion, motions, everyone, you, and so on and so on. And as you can see here, my total time is this. But I wouldn't be Pi.A. when something much more special would come at the end of the show.
Stop.
Do you guys remember that story?
Everybody want to know who I'm meeting today. It's not Madonna, but it's somebody much more important. Ladies and gentlemen, P2 Fab.
At the end of the show, for everybody staying till the end on the live stream, is P2 Fab. Is coming to Berlin. We will spend the day before, we will spend the day after the show, because you guys know after the show is before the show. We will go on stage together with 2 songs. The one you know is, and the second you will know soon.
We are all set up, ready to go for our first Lily Pillies live YouTube gig.
I thought we'd give you a tour of this amazing room. Check this out.
I haven't sung live in so long that I'm starting to lose my voice.
Well, thanks, sir.
Just make sure that the musos have their drinks.
Wake me up in a few years' time.
The trick is to not forget the lyrics. That's the trick.
Going down in darkness, when someone's waiting for you. Going down in darkness, don't let me down. Don't let me down.
And we're back from our commercial break. I'll tell you just a little bit more about these 2 commercials that we saw. So the first one was from Pi.A, and this is she says, I guess the title is telling that this is no song. It's a step in my musical journey that I wanted to share with you, my new YouTube family. I wouldn't name myself Pi.A when I don't see things the other way around. And for me, it's not only about playing a song here. It's to connect with you all on a deeper level. On the 31st of August, I will play a concert in Berlin, and my phone will go live on Instagram. Are you with me? So set your calendars, 31st of August, Pi.A live, and we're going to get to watch it on Instagram. Very, very cool. So go and check out Pi.A.'s channel and get more information about that. And then we have this information. This is a little bit more coming up sooner. So this is the Lily Pillies, and they're going to be doing a live-ish performance. So this is what Manny has to say about this one. Hey, Thomas and friends, are you coming to our show? We will be playing a 30-minute set of our songs from our debut album in just a few days' time. Hope you all can set your reminder and come to the show, and gave us a little sneak preview of what to expect with that one. And it looked pretty exciting because it looks to me like they got Alessandro, the guitar player, down to Adelaide to perform live in a room together. So that's super cool, and then recorded it, and then it's going to premiere. I believe it's this coming Saturday. I think so. Let's see if I can't get you the. I want to see if I can't get you the link, because I think it's already up there. Yeah, here it is. So 7/9, so July 9th. So that's this coming Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. You can check it out. It'll be just before Thomas Craze Live comes on, about an hour before. So there you go. There's the link to get to that. So right there, just put it in the chat for you. So you're gonna want to check that on out. Manny and Company live in concert. That's right. Coolness with the live performances, Andy Dion says there. So got some exciting stuff to look forward to from the community. So thank you to both Pi.A. and Lily Police for sending those on into the show and letting us know about all the cool stuff that's happening really soon on YouTube. Awesome stuff. Well, actually, Lily Police are on YouTube. Pi.A. is going to be on Instagram. So, very cool stuff. All right, back to we're going to get back to the music now. I realized I had the Pi.A. banner on the whole time. We got some new folk punk to check out, and this one's called "Don't Worry, Kyoko Mummy's Only Looking for Some Water." Let's find out about this one from folk punk. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, you know what I mean. It's here. There it is. There it is. We got it. We're good. So, don't worry, Kyoko. Mummy's only looking for some water. As the years went on, the annual Folk Punk Free Jam Festival grew, from being house parties with friends and family into multi-band, larger venue events like in Gothic Barns. Remember the Gothic Barn Party? For the last tune of the festival, we had a tradition of encouraging the audience to participate in the song, hence the Free Jam. What started with us passing out instruments, many homemade, to the audience, eventually became people bringing their own instruments to the folk punk set. This track, Don't Worry, Kyoko, Mummy's Only Looking for Some Water, was from the year we held it at the House of Sounds performance space on Willie Street in Madison. And this live performance was recorded on a tape-based ADAT machine. The acoustic guitar player, hand drummer, and especially the bass player that joined folk punk on stage that show were amazing. If I had sent you the whole 10-minute track, you would have heard me teaching the chord progression to them before we started. They had never even heard the song before. So to paraphrase John Lennon as he introduced Yoko, a folk punk founder, at the Live Peace in Toronto show, and now folk punk's gonna do his thing all over you. Nice. All right. So we're going to get this happening and check this out and take a listen to this. Don't Worry, Kyoko. Mummy's Only Looking for Some Water, a folk punk free jam festival encore here on You Rock. That was folk punk with Don't Worry Kyoko. Mummy's only looking for some water. Yeah, that's such a cool thing that folk punk was doing there with this festival. Everybody bringing instruments, coming up. He teaches them how to play the song, and then they play it and have a great time. Like, does anybody have more fun than folk punk does at these different events that he has or had in the past? I'm not sure that it's possible. I wish there was a folk punk living near me, because I'd go to this kind of stuff. And I'm not somebody who goes to things very often, but I would definitely go to that for sure. I'd bring whatever I could find and go and join in the fun, right? I think everybody did a fantastic job in that jam, and I loved especially the bass line. The whole thing, it just kind of gave me the feel of like this feels like something that could have happened on the stage at like Woodstock. You know what I mean? Like back in '69 or whatever. Everybody up on stage jamming, and it has that 60s kind of jam vibe to it. Reminds me a lot of I'm a big fan of, I've mentioned it before, I'm a big fan of Jefferson Airplane, and the bass line especially reminds me of a lot of the bass lines that Jefferson Airplane would play back in the day. So that's like really, really awesome and really inspiring stuff that folk punk was getting into there with this one. So I appreciate it, and go and check out folk punk over on his YouTube channel. He's always doing some cool stuff, and always doing some very creative stuff like this, and having a lot of fun in the process. Which, like, if you're not having fun making music, you know, you got to ask yourself what you're doing it for, right? So, thank you so much, folk punk. Really appreciate that submission. Let's see what we got next. Got a lot more music, folks, so just stay tuned. Don't touch that dial. Tobias H. Reese up next with a track called Chemical U, aka Acceptance. Let's find out a little bit more from Tobias about this one. I already like the title. And here we go. Tobias H. Reese. Chemical U, aka Acceptance, represents accepting and loving oneself regardless of imperfections. Specifically, it represents the struggle one goes through faced with random mental chemical imbalances which foster depression, etc. So there we go. We're getting a little bit more in the mental health range of things, similar to what we heard from TJ Zindle earlier. Making peace with ourselves or within ourselves is crucial for peace, power, and progress. Absolutely. This is the instrumental-led version of Chemical U. The previous sax-led version, featuring vibraphone and strings, has been removed to be re-recorded. Okay. All right, so let's get this going and check it out. Chemical U, aka Acceptance. Tobias H. Reese. Here we go. That was Tobias H. Reese with Chemical U, aka Acceptance. I thought that was a really well-crafted instrumental track there from Tobias H. Reese. I really love the layers in this track. There's so many layers, and I think Folk Punk hit on that as he often does. He does great. he really helps me out with the analysis portion of the show, because I just have to read what Folk Punk says half the time, and he's got it right on. The layers and the background and foreground concept, I think. But I wonder how many layers of like actual guitars there are in this, because it sounds like there are several happening, and I think that just creates a cool effect. It creates a lot of depth in this track, and then you have some really cool keyboard stuff happening as well to kind of go along with that. He says yes, several. That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like. And the guitar tone is killing, says Michael Thompson. And Wayx says nice wah work. Yeah, totally. And there were some really like fast, intricate runs that were happening in there too. So obviously very skilled at the guitar as well. But I just love the layers, and I just felt like the feeling of the track really kind of conveyed this sense of desperation and sadness that comes along with something like depression. So I think you did a nice job conveying that and expressing that through this track. So really well done. Tobias H. Reese always has really well composed and well crafted music for us, and he did again today. So he says appreciate no acceptance. But there was a bit of melancholy in there, I think, too, because to have acceptance you have to have like this, there has to be unacceptance first, and then there's acceptance. But yes, very 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 well done, Tobias. Excellent job on that track. Go and check out Tobias H. Reese. He's got a lot of material, and it's all really, 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 really good. He's an extremely talented fellow. He's only got 82 subscribers. I think he should have more than that. So go and show his channel some love, folks. Tobias H. Reese, really awesome job. My check is in the mail. No, you don't have to worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all out of love. You know what I mean? Love the music and love the people that are making the music. And that's what's really important about, and it's a privilege to do this, to be quite honest, you know. Yeah, it is a crime. He needs more subs. Absolutely. So you can help. You can help by going and checking out his channel. Subscribe if you like the music. If you don't like the music, then, you know, but I can't imagine why somebody wouldn't like what Tobias is doing there. We're all in this together. Right on, Russ. Right on. All right, we are going to go next to somebody who works a lot with I'm sure that's why I put this person next. So somebody who works a lot with Tobias H. Reese. We've also had this artist on the channel numerous times. I think this is an exclusive kind of track, maybe, from Mike Haggith, Hot and Cold. So let's see. I saw it was unlisted. So let's see what the deal is here. We might have some exclusive stuff, or fairly exclusive anyway. So Hot and Cold, he says, you know when artists keep posting things like big things coming soon and then nothing ever comes? That's been me far too long. I can't imagine that, because Mike Haggith is one of the most productive guys I know. When it comes to the new album I'm working on, okay. So having finally lit a fire under my ass to get this thing in gear, I present to you a brand new song that the world is yet to hear. So here we go. We've got a world premiere happening right here, folks. Damn, I'm a natural poet. It's unlisted, and this time around, I'd like it to stay that way, as I'm not 100% sure this will be the final album version of the track. All right, gotcha. My vision for the new album, called All the Best in All You Do, is to have the first 5 songs on the record flow into each other as one long 90-minute suite. Wow, that's really cool. Hot and Cold is number 3 of 5. Sit back, relax, enjoy, or don't. No matter how you all feel about this one, let me know. I'll be either rocking live with you or have my eyes glued to the replay. Much love. Yeah, I've seen on Facebook that Mr. Haggith has been quite the busy fellow lately with live stuff. So you're gonna check this out with me for the first time ever on YouTube. Here we go. Mike Haggith, Hot and Cold. Let's check it on out.
You around, 'cause you took my best flight and drove it straight into the ground. You say you've gotta learn to love. When I'm faced with the pain, I gotta try to tough it out. Play it like I'm swimming while I drown. You never try to pull me up, you just keep filling up your cup, and it takes me down, 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 down. Hey, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Wait, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Living my best life. Oh, and I ain't getting back with you, 'cause you got the best drive. It's all that you know how to do. I try not to pick up the phone, but I just can't help the feeling that I die alone now, and everybody's keeping up and on. But there's no sense shacking up if you've been taught packing up. So turn it round, 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 round. Hey, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Wait, baby, I'm just looking for a hand to hold. Hey,
That was Mike Haggith with his brand new track, Hot and Cold, still not even officially released. So what I did, usually I put the links down in the description. I didn't put a link to this because I'm not sure if he wants that link out there. He can let me know in the it sounded like from his description he maybe didn't want the link out there. So I'm gonna let him let me know in the comments later when he watches the replay, and I have the link. So if he wants it there, he can let me know. But anyway, wow. So Mike Haggith, he's a pilot, and he also writes really, really catchy songs like this one. So I guess we can call him Captain Hook. There we go. That's my bad joke for the night. Thank you very much. I'll be here all night. Anyway, yeah, that was really fantastic track and really catchy track, and yeah, again, like, he is the master of hooks, and he's got him going on here in this one, and yeah, this had a real 80s vibe to it. I thought it reminded me almost like of like Tears for Fears, something like that. But it just has like the epic kind of chorus that you get from a lot of 80s like synth pop kind of stuff, and a lot of 80s new wave stuff. So I think it has that vibe to it, and vocals, just really great vocal melodies and really well performed, and also there's some just some great compositional and songwriting work that went into this track, and I think it's going to be a hell of a track, and I think it's going to be a hell of an album. So I'm really looking forward to this new Mike Haggith album, and I know Gortium is going to go see him live. He's been doing a lot of live shows, it seems like, from the looks of things on his Facebook. So so you can go see Captain Hook live. Oh man, that was sample that one. That was my vape falling over. Anyway, yeah, Captain Hook. There you go, Tremor Bear. He's got it. So yeah, check out Mike Haggith. He's a supremely talented individual, a supremely productive individual. He just is involved with so many different things. He's worked a lot with Tobias H. Reese, and he's worked with a lot of people, and he's created a lot of music. Somebody told me one time he had like 50 albums, and I'm inclined to believe that may be true. So with the various projects and things that he has, and he's also an airline pilot. So he does it all. He's really a phenomenal individual, and you should go and check out his YouTube channel, and you should definitely be subscribed to Mike Haggith. All right, cool. So we're staying with we got some Canadians here, so we got to get through our Canadian block here, and next up is Sleeper Agent, Sex Lies and Colorblind Eyes, and this is the one and only Gortium 85 project of his. He has many different projects, as we've come to learn and come to find out. So let's get the good word from Gortium 85 on this one. I'm having a hard time finding it just because, inherently I'm looking for Gortium, and that's not what it is. It's Sleeper Agent. There we go. Okay, so he says of Sex Lies and Colorblind Eyes. Hoy hoy TC and you rockers digging deep in the SoundCloud vaults way back to 2006 with a track from my college band Sleeper Agent. At this point in the band, it was my drummer Darren Fleury, a fairly suitite that I met in London, Ontario. I've been blessed to have worked with many a great drummer over the years, and this was no exception. We used to rehearse in a huge aerobic studio after hours, Instrumental was recorded on a cheap boombox to cassette. Then I came up with lyrics and added them in Adobe Audition. Wow, I used to use Adobe Audition back in the day myself. Before SPD, before Coax Chrome, before Pseudoscience, these are just some of the projects that Gore Team has been involved in. These were the wild and carefree days of Sleeper Agent. You all rock. All right, Sue, appropriately. Let's get it on and get it on. Gore Team 85, Sleeper Agent, Sex, Lies, and Color Blind Eyes. Here on You Rock. That was Sex, Lies, and Colorblind Eyes by Sleeper Agent, one of the projects of Gortium 85 from around 2006 to 2007, which was also a productive time for myself as well. That was a magical time, I think, for people in our kind of age group. I think in the early mid-20s part of life, it's a great time for creativity and productivity. You don't have as much responsibility back those days, probably, and yeah, it's a good time to just like rock out, and that's what Gortium did here. This track rocks in a very lo-fi kind of way. So everybody's into this lo-fi kind of sound that Gortium had going on there, and it's just some cool, really good vocals from Gortium there in that this song as well, and I really dug this. I think it's great stuff, and it's always cool to hear that like raw live energy. Yeah, I had to turn the volume up quite a bit because it's recorded on simple equipment and stuff in a live situation, so you're not getting quite the volume that you would get in like a normal computer recording and stuff that we do these days. But you know what? It's just full of character, and it's full of rock and roll vibes. So I really dig it. So you should definitely go over to the SoundCloud account here, BLG Sound Cave. Looks like probably lots of treasures over there to find from Gortium and friends. So thank you very much for that one, and great job on that. I want to say, before we get to our next track, I want to say hello to Panda Cat PK. What is up? Good to have you. Good to have you here. And we're not done with the old Gortium 85. No, because it is that time of the show where we dig into the archives of another project that he was involved with. Him and Wayak, who's also been here in the chat, SBD, the best band in the whole world, and they're coming to us with a track called Rio Bravo. So let's get some information here from them about this one. It's always an adventure finding out about these SBD tracks. It's half the fun of the SBD segment of the show. So Rio Bravo is the name of the track, and here's what Wayak had to say this time. I need to prepare my voice for this. Howdy, is this stations, Thomas the Tank Engine, what's shellackin'? Another week brings us another track from SBD. Here's a song called Rio Bravo. Now, I didn't originally write this song. It's by my friend Lutz Willi from Germany. I showed it to him, and he thought it was cool, and he said we should keep it. Anyways, this song became a favorite for us to play live. Now, this is specially presented to you as the first in our latest, greatest, hippest, hoppest, baddest, bestest, humongous, kookamongous, ginormous, Tyrannosaurus, gnarly Chris Farley remasters. It's time to load up the spaceship with the rocket fuel and come on in where nightmares are the best part of your day, because now you're on the part of the journey of the SBD saga that goes deep into the darkest depths of Parts Unknown. Parts Unknown. SBD was sent a capsule from a place not from here, and we came here for one reason: to attack and keep coming, not to ask, but just to give, not to want, but just to send the power of SBD. There is no place to run. All the fuses in the exit signs have been burnt out. All that is for certain now is that SBD is totally out of control. Tune in next week for more from the SBD saga. It's always fun, you know. So with that introduction, and quite the introduction it is, this is Rio Bravo from SBD, the best band in the whole world. Here it is.
pretty much a near perfect.
There you have it, SBD, the best band in the whole world. Fuck, that was pretty much fucking near perfect. Couldn't have said it better myself. Rio Bravo, SBD. So I did get a little bit of additional insight from Wayak that in the realm of SBD songs, a lot of them being blatantly out there, having some kind of not so hidden punchline. This one was actually a serious song and sort of proved that we didn't have to make everything about booze, hand jobs, farts, and whores. So there you go. The more serious side of SBD, and it seriously rocked. That much is for sure. The new remastering is definitely like bringing this stuff into a new level in terms of audio. It's louder, it's fuller, it's richer. It brings out some of, like, I can actually understand like those little things that were said at the end of the song, whereas like in the older versions, like they might be a little bit faint, hard to hear. So I think he did a nice job kind of making that even like more coherent, and it just hits you like a truck, this wall of sound, and I think that's really cool. And it's got a lot of energy, a lot of power. There's stuff where there's like kind of layers of guitars that come in. So you have one layer and then you get another layer that comes in. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff, and it's really, really well done, and definitely a much more coherent song than what we've kind of come to expect from SBD. And I could see why it would be like a crowd flavor. You'd have to like end the show with that song, you know. That was fun, said Gortium, and Panda Cat said very cool, and Gortium said he's very happy with the remaster, and he should be. Great job. So you can go over to the SoundCloud. They're still putting stuff up on the SoundCloud. These new remasters are getting put up there as well. On the SoundClick, I should say. SoundClick. And you got a whole repository of all... If you can't wait for it to be on the show, you can just go over to the SoundClick. You can check it all out. And you know you're going to get some raw, and it is the best band in the whole world. So go over there and check out SBD on SoundClick. Thank you once again to Wayak and Gortium. Send that in. Great stuff, and a lot of fun as well. Okay, we're gonna go. We gotta get happy for a minute here, and there's one guy that seems to come up when you think about getting happy. You think about this guy, HappyRon. That's right. And he's got a song called Every Song Circle in the World. So, going from the best band in the world to every song circle in the world. And let me see what HappyRon wanted to tell us about this track. To make this easy for people to play along to at song circles, I include the chords in the lyrics of the song. I think that's it's kind of genius in a way, and a lot of fun. So here we go. Every Song Circle in the World by HappyRon, accompanied on bass, double bass by Paul Tillery.
You start with just a simple C, and then you play another chord called G. Just don't try to get too fancy, and keep the lyric sheet handy. And then you add in a D minor, 'cause nothing could ever sound finer. And let it ring out strong, so everyone sings along. At every song circle in the world, every song circle in the world. Yes, every song circle in the world, every song circle in the world. I never really had too many friends until I heard how our voices blend. That's why I go back again, because every song circle in the world. Every song circle in the world. Yes, every song circle in the world. Every song circle in the world. Oxytocin is my favorite hormone. Our brains make it when we're in the zone. When all our voices sing the same tone, it helps us feel we're not really alone. But I'm not a scientist, and I fear there is something you missed. The place where our voices grew and made us feel connected to. Every song circle in the world. Every song circle in the world. Yes, every song circle in the world. Every song circle in the world. Boing. Song's not complete without the final boing. Don't ask me why.
How many songs are you going to hear the lyrics, oxytocin is my favorite hormone? I love it. That's HappyRon, every song circle in the world. Indeed, oxytocin. There you go. That's great stuff. So yeah, more genius songwriting from the minds of HappyRon, the mind of HappyRon, and yeah, just having a lot of fun. Awesome lyrics. There's a Leonard Cohen reference, and then there's the genius lyric. My favorite, oxytocin is my favorite hormone. I love that lyric. That may be my favorite HappyRon lyric ever. I like that a lot, and it's a fun song. I could definitely see, Ron playing this live in a venue and people singing along with it, and I actually tested it out on a keyboard, and I can confirm the chords are correct. The chords mentioned in the song are actually the chords. So there's no sleight of hand. There's no deception here. It really is like C and or I think it's like a C and a G, and then there's a D minor. I think those are the chords that were in there. Anyway, music should be fun, and nobody has more fun making music. Maybe folk punk and HappyRon are two people that have a lot of fun making music, and so ad for HappyRon. We'll be doing some shows in Reno over the next few months, doing my PG-13 set. Oh, getting a little wild there, HappyRon, with the PG-13 set. Man, I wish I was in Reno. I'd definitely pop in for a couple of HappyRon shows if I could. And so if you're in Reno, go and check out HappyRon live. Just look it up. I'm sure it's not hard to find. Go to the YouTube channel for HappyRon, and you should go subscribe to him anyway. So you can check him on out. HappyRon, great stuff. Thank you so much for sending that one in. Really enjoyed that, and it's always fun listening to some HappyRon music. All right, so we're gonna go now to Distant Towers. So Distant Towers, we've been checking out Distant Towers in the past few weeks. We got another one from Distant Towers here called Sunny Days. So let's get the lowdown here from Tom Mack in Distant Towers. This is what they say here about this song here called Sunny Daze, Daze. Sunny Daze is from Distant Towers' 7th CD, Every Once in a Dream, which was released in, I'm gonna guess that was 2020. It just says 202. I'm pretty sure it wasn't released in AD 202. That would have been I'm not sure how that would work. I'm going to guess that's 2020 and remastered June 2022. The Kaleidoscope collaboration, which began in 2007, was guided by Wire, driven by kilobytes, and created in passion, is currently transforming due to the devastating loss of Tony Wood last month. Oh no, I'm very sorry to hear. Tony was a founding member and guitar player. His loss, no question, was much more than a band member, but a true brother in spirit. Thank you for your heart. For your support and understanding. I will continue to remaster our collection of tunes, share in his honor, and miss his fellowship all the while. Thanks for letting me vent. No problem. So sorry to hear about that. That's really unfortunate. And, our hearts go out to you and to the band for that. Man, devastating stuff. But anyway, and we will check out Sunny Days by Distant Towers. Those Distant Towers with Sunny Days. Yeah, this one deserves it. That gets a wow for me. Yeah, amazing job on that. Not only the song, but the video. The song is fantastic, but the video just takes it to a whole different level. And like, I can't imagine like the time that it would take to put something like that together. Had to have taken a while. We got some insight that it may be using a piece of software called Blender, which I've definitely heard of before. And Mr. Smith was saying here that you can produce this in Pixar standard stuff. There's a whole world network of people to help you with it too. But I could still imagine it's taking a very long time and being very time consuming and very detail oriented sort of work to put something like that together. Just amazing stuff. Really, really high quality. Thank you, Tom Mack, for sending that in. And once again, hearts go out to you on the loss of Tony and of course the family as well. Just if there's anything we can do, certainly be happy to help. It's got to be a tough thing, and so we really just send you all the positive vibes that we can in this difficult time. But a great track, phenomenal track. Actually, just loved the whole vibe of it, and it kind of reminded me of like I was kind of going to like Dire Straits, something like that, like an 80s kind of rock sound to it. But and somebody else said Bowie, and I think there's a little bit of Bowie in there too. Just really, really, really well done, and absolutely, you are very welcome, and thank you so much for this amazing track. Really, really well done. Go and check out Tom Mack's channel. It's got all the Distant Towers stuff that you could ever want or need is all there, and it's all really cool. So go and check it out. Thank you once again to Distant Towers. Awesome stuff. All right, we got about I think 9 songs left to go, so we still have some awesome music left in the show. So don't touch that dial. Don't go anywhere. We gotta go back. If you remember, an artist that is been frequently shown on the channel, and he's back. X. The artist simply known as X. He's back, and he's back with a feature with Spooky Trixx and a track called Bank. So we're going to check this out, and it's funny because Spooky Trixx had subscribed to me recently, and I didn't know who Spooky Trixx was. And I thought maybe Spooky Trixx would send in a track to the show. Hasn't yet, until now, I guess, kind of. But now I know who Spooky Trixx is, and you're going to know as well. So the song's called Bank, and X says, "Hey, hope everyone's been well. My little brother came to visit, so naturally we had to go out to our mom's home studio for a couple sessions. He goes by Spooky Trixx. Had a lot of fun. Hope y'all enjoy Bank." So Spooky Trixx, I had wondered for the longest time who Spooky Trixx was, is X's brother. So this is very cool. X's little brother. So let's check out this track. Little brotherly love here from X and his brother Spooky Trixx with a track called Bank. Let's go.
atmosphere all the way to motherfucking Mars. Spooky tricks pay no mind to these haters, they are plenty. We ducking, glad moving, baby girl, make sure that you're ready. Got me feeling like Matt Dillon, take you to the bank. Got you feeling like Chevy Chase, take you to the race. She just dropped me 40 down, I just tagged home base. We just going wild, party every motherfucking day. Got me feeling like Matt Dillon, take you to the bank. Got you feeling like Chevy Chase, take you to the race. She just dropped me 40 down, I just tagged home base. We just going wild, party every motherfucking day. Got my brother X, he's popping off next, making hi-hats bounce like a motherfucking trap set. On vacay, no work instead, flying B-boys, we thoroughbreds, noose around your fucking head, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got my brother X, he's popping off next, making hi-hats bounce like a motherfucking trap set. On vacay, no work instead, flying B-boys, we thoroughbreds, noose around your fucking head, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get it, oh my fucking god, she did it. Oh me, save me, I'ma hit it. Back up, baby, no you didn't. Beats are hot, I'm doing business. Low be my witness, I just ripped them fishnets. I keep on riding switch ups, every top shelf, I got full health, yeah.
Got me feeling like Matt Dillon, take you to the bank. Got you feeling like Chevy Chase, take you to the race. She just dropped me 40 down, I just tagged home base. We just going wild, party every motherfucking day. Got me feeling like Matt Dillon, take you to the bank. Got you feeling like Chevy Chase, take you to the race. She just dropped me 40 down, I just tagged home base. We just going wild, party every motherfucking day.
Your man is and drive on Snail Line. Bring that and drive on Nickel. Gotta pause off, you know.
Yeah, that was X featuring Spooky Trixx with Bank. One thing you can take to the bank is that that's a really what's the word I'm looking for? It's a really awesome song. It's really tremendous and really well produced, and it's poppin'. It's poppin'. Let's say that it's poppin'. Yeah. So I was just thinking the other day, like, man, I don't get much rap music, and now I got some rap music, and I like rap music, so that's cool. So it's great. I loved some of the lyrics in there. There was some really clever phrases, really clever turns of phrase in there, and that's always good in rap music. Great flow to the way the lyrics are delivered, and pretty fast, which is always good. Yeah, great beat as well. It was a really poppin' beat. I just like it. And Clayton loves making beats, getting better at it. There you go. All right. So yeah, I was really impressed by that. And I think, like, man, you hear X and you hear Spooky Trixx. I think they're neck and neck, man. They're right there with each other. The talent runs in the family. So I enjoy it, and it would definitely behoove you to go over to X's channel and subscribe and check him on out. So Mom Studio, yeah. Well, Mom makes, it's a family affair over at the X house, because we've had songs with X's mom as well. She's sent stuff in before. So yeah, it's X gonna give it to you. Exactly. X marks the fucking spot. So thank you very much, X. Go and show some love to X and his little brother Spooky Trixx. First time on the show. Glad to have you both, and excellent job on that track. Tobias says, have you guys seen those pay-to-play live stream VJ shows? I should do that. Hosting would be fun, but I'd have to get paid. I would do a cross between Thomas Christ and Ron's show. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know there was such a thing. We don't do any payola here. We just do playola. So you send a song in and I play it. So it's cool stuff. Seriously though, my show would be heavily curated, and not all would be Ron ready. High bar. Oh, interesting. All right. Hey, Dana Everhart, welcome to the stream as well. Good to see you. All right, we are going to go next to now. This is a new artist. We've got a couple of new folks that I'm not familiar with, but they sent stuff in, so we're gonna check it out. Kevin Lyons, Trippin to Mars. Let's find out a little more about Kevin Lyons and his track here. So we always love to hear from new folks we haven't heard from before. That's how you find out about new music and get new members of the community. So that's always a great thing. And this is what Kevin has to say about tripping to Mars. So he says, I'm an old retired guy who got interested in music during COVID lockdown, bought a 6-string acoustic guitar and started writing music. And this is a common story, like with COVID and the lockdowns, and we never really had a lockdown here in the States per se, but a lot of places were shut down for a time, and people were at home and left to their own devices to create music and art and things like that. So then he says, then I bought FL Studio. Right on. Somebody after my own heart there. And the rest is history. I've been going at this about 2.5 years. Still lots to learn. Anyway, I have a little bedroom studio that my dog lets me use. Don't judge. It's just a hobby. There's no judgment here in the You Rock show. That's for sure. Because if there was, I'd probably come out on a negative end of that arrangement. So we never judge anyone. And what we do is we listen to your awesome music. And so we're going to check out Trippin to Mars by Kevin Lyons.
On a summer's eve, spend my time staring into the sky. My mind was racing as I thought to myself, what would it be like flying up so high into the rocket, thrusters on overload. I hear the G's pressing hard against me. I close my eyes, shooting into space. All the instruments are taking me to my destiny. Boosters all away, into the stratosphere. Sounds begin to slowly fade. I open my eyes and take a look outside. Into space I finally made. Out of the windows to the left and right, I'm flying past what looked like a satellite. My face a push against the heartbeat glass. Off in the distance, the red rock shines at last. I release my harness and then begin to float. Definitely traveling away from my home. The silence grows and the light ceases to be. The stars start to shine like tiny drops of chrome. I see my destination as the rocket begins to slow. It won't be long until I touch down. There's a rising fearfulness entering my soul. What will it be like? My heart begins to pound. With my spacesuit on, I step out onto the land. It's rocky and it's red and it feels most like sand. I see a barren waste of land. But alright, where are the aliens? You say Mars is so right. I board my spaceship, I'm going to go back home. Until naturally there's nothing to be seen. I'll take my time, shooting through the stars. The best part the journey while tripping to Mars.
There you go, Kevin Lyons, Trippin' to Mars. That's a really interesting and unique track. I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot, actually. And it's always fun to write about space and going out into another planet or visiting a new galaxy or something like that kind of stuff. Always is a great topic to dive into, and gets the imagination going. There's some really cool sound stuff going on in that. Some sci-fi kind of sounds, there's like a theremin type sound in there. There was some kind of like a synth harpsichord type of a sound as well that I thought was cool. Lyrics were really well done as well, and it doesn't sound like anything that I can think of. And so you got a really unique style and a really unique sound there. So that's fun. It's also interesting, going from playing acoustic guitar to something like that, which is really different and really unique. That's awesome. So it just goes to show what you can do in FL Studio. I use FL Studio myself. Back to it again. And yeah, you can, that's what I like about FL Studio. It spurs creativity, I think, because it's so, it's different than a lot of other DAWs, I think. It's kind of a love it or hate it thing for musicians. You're either going to really love FL Studio or you're going to absolutely hate it. And it seems like Kevin is doing quite well with FL Studio. So, very, very good. Thank you so much for sending that in, Kevin Lyons. Be interested to hear more of what you've been creating. So, somebody else who is also new to the channel is somebody by the name of Steve Cutler. His channel is actually Steve Cutler Live. So, Steve Cutler Live, and I know that he does a lot of live streams, and we'll find out a little bit more about Steve here. So, he sends us a track called B, and he says, "I'm a live streaming old musical looping beardo." I love it. That's great. So we need to take a listen to this track from Steve Cutler Live. So here we go, Steve Cutler, and this is his track called B. Let's kick it.
We're waiting for the sun and our song to be sung, writing down a melody of the days that have gone. Look toward tomorrow and the time moves along. You can be what you wanna be, don't wait too long. You can sing what you wanna sing, sing your song. Look for the places and remember the faces, running down the miles as we chase another smile. We look for tomorrow and the time moves along. And you can be what you wanna be, just sing your song. You can be what you wanna be, sing along. You can sing what you wanna sing, sing your song. Sing your song. Oh. sun and our songs to be done. Writing down our memories of the days that have gone. You look toward tomorrow and the time moves along. You can be what you wanna be, don't wait too long. You can sing what you wanna sing. Sing your song, let the morning bring what it's gonna bring. All sing along. Won't you sing along? Oh.
That was Steve Cutler with his track B. And so again, this is the first that I've heard from Steve Cutler, and I thought he did an excellent job with that track. Really a great guitar player, acoustic guitar player, and has a great voice as well, and has really good sound and picture quality with that track as well, and really has a moving sort of feel to it as well. So I'm impressed by Steve Cutler. First time hearing him. Hopefully won't be the last time. That was some fantastic stuff. And I like what Mr. Smith says here. His real feel, raw emotion from the lyrics, simple, honest delivery with no frills, wrapped in nature. Top that. Yeah, I mean, like that beautiful natural environment there that he's got to do these videos in. Looks like a really, really excellent place to be. And to be. There you go. That's the song. So that worked out pretty well. Great job on that. Steve Cutler, check him out. And he does these live shows. I haven't really had a chance to check one out yet, but he does them like every night. He's probably doing one right now, actually. So I think he does them on like Wednesday. I think he does them almost like every night from what I've seen. So very cool. Thank you so much, Steve Cutler. Go and check him on out. Dana asks if I'm taking requests tonight. I am not taking requests tonight, unfortunately, but you're welcome to send a track in bit.ly/urock submit for the next show. Because, we got a ton of tracks, and I'm still having these damn internet issues. So bear with me if the picture quality is not 100%. Keep hoping that it'll go away, but I don't think it's going to tonight. I think it's going to be a problem all night. So we'll have to just struggle through it and do the best we can. Doesn't seem to be affecting the sound so much, so that's good. Hopefully that continues. I don't know what to do. That we haven't had it in a while, and it's here tonight. So no, hello Mars. No, it's not you. There's definitely some bugs in the internet tonight, and it is what it is. But we're going to be undeterred, and we're gonna go and check out a track from On the Collective Creativity Pitchmaster, and this is called Hudson Verse 2 for Family Indecision. So let me get the information here that was sent in with this track, and see what we got here from Pitchmaster. Let's see. It's like, the fourth time tonight that I can't find something? Oh, man, there it is. There we go. Okay, so Hudson Verse 2 for Family Indecision on the Collective Pitchmaster says, "Yo, Thomas Christ. Still continuing my daily premiere-a-thon, and this Sonic Gem represents there is viewpoints of the Hudson family and how they are all different from one another, with stark contrast sometimes. Please play from 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Cheers." All right, well, we will do exactly that. And I might have had it queued up already. No, maybe not. But that's not a problem. We will 2 minutes and 20 seconds. We will do that. I'll try to do that anyway. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes and I just saw it. There we go. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. If it could just chill out for a second. All right. So this is Hudson verse 2-4 Family Indecision by Pitchmaster. Let's do it. That was Pitchmaster with Hudson verse 2 for Family Indecision. So yeah, that was a banger there, kind of had a real like dance beat to it, a lot of it, and some really great synth sounds in there. There was one part of the really a really nice lead synth that I really appreciated, and I think On the Collective has he mentioned in the chat a little bit ago that when he gets bored with one kind of style or section, he changes it up and takes a bunch of turns, and I think that's a good instinct when doing instrumental music, because you really, since you don't have lyrics, you have to do everything you can to kind of keep the listener's interest. So I think that's a good plan to, even if it's just something you're doing instinctually, to keep changing things up. And that's what all the people that, we hear a lot of great instrumental music on the show, and all the really good instrumental music creators do that. They don't just keep it one way for too long. They have sudden changes, and that seems to work really well with the instrumental music. Thank you for sending that one in. Michael Thompson was digging that. Tremor Bear dug it. Yeah, everybody. Jenny's digging that one as well. Mr. Smith said that lit up my studio. Really, really awesome. Panda Cat dug it as well. Hello, Cal Patty. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you with us. Fun name there. That's cool. Cal Patty dug the track as well. So there you go. Everybody's in digging the Pitchmaster. So thank you once again. Go and check out Pitchmaster. He's got 125 subs. So go and add to that total, because he could have more than that, and you could be the next one. You could be 126, 127. That's how you get up there. So thank you so much, Pitchmaster. Go and check him out. All right, so we have one more track in the originals section of the show, and I apologize if there's any issues with the video, especially because we are having internet problems tonight. It's one of those nights. So bringing up the end here of the originals portion of the show is none other than Dr. Doom himself, Clayton Von Kluge. Mr. Von Kluge, what have you for us, Mr. Von Kluge? A track named Same Difference, and we will find out a little bit more about this track directly from Mr. Von Kluge himself. Let's see what he had to say. He says, "Hey Thomas, I'm just an ex-player, mostly guitar and keys, but many other instruments I've dabbled in, who got back into music later on in life because it's just in my blood. This song is all me playing. The piano and synths are analog and some virtual. Drums are finger drummed through a controller. Guitar is played with real Jackson guitar." That's what I have, hey. But no loops, samples, or auto drummer on this one. No direct inspiration to speak of, just my jazz funk influences starting to develop into a culmination of all my recent training and lessons. Hope it sounds okay. My mixes seem to go to crap after I upload for some reason. Yeah, I mean, YouTube can add some compression and things to the mix that's a little unwanted. It's just the nature of mass video on the internet, I guess. But let's check it out. This is Same Difference by Clayton Von Kluge. That was Clayton Von Kluge with Same Difference. And yeah, that was a funky track. Really funky, really nice bass line, really nice laid back kind of groove to that. And it just kind of sat in the pocket there really nicely. Some really cool electric piano over the top there. And yeah, I think you really did a fantastic job. The one thing I was thinking with this, and something that Mr. Smith had said made me think this, it did sound like, now there was a lot of like kind of saturation and distortion on that bass line, and I was kind of wondering like how much of that was intentional versus how much of it was like, if you're uploading your tracks really, really hot with a lot of bass, a lot of like big bass, that can cause like some distortion and stuff. But I'm not sure like how much of it was intentional versus, because I almost think like if that wasn't what was intended, like if you backed off a little bit and EQ'd out some of that bass, like you want to have like big bass, but maybe not that big, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't always translate the way that you want. So, but I'm just not sure. Like, it kind of sounded cool though the way it was. A cheap way to fix your mix. Yeah, I mean, like, I would just like get in there with the low pass filter and just kind of like filter out stuff below about like 30 dB or so, because there's going to be a lot of information there that you don't need. And then, you know, other than that, maybe just turn that bass track down a little bit, you know what I mean? But and you got to use some meters and stuff to take a look and see what it's doing, you know. But there's definitely some tutorials. I think even Pete Johns has probably done some stuff on that too. So, but I thought it was very good, really, really well done. And you know, Clayton is a talented guy. Like, don't make any mistake about it. Hello, by the way, hello to Midnight Bandit. Midnight Bandit asks, can you sidechain in GarageBand? No, you can't. There's no sidechaining in GarageBand, unfortunately. That's where Logic comes in. You can sidechain in Logic. I don't think that you can sidechain as well as you can in like FL Studio. FL Studio lets you sidechain even better. They have more flexibility with it, but you can definitely do it, you know, as much as you need to in Logic. And I was thinking of Midnight Bandit earlier because at the beginning of the show we played Moonlight Thief. I thought like Moonlight Thief and Midnight Bandit should get together because they seem like their interests may be aligned. Moonlight Thief and Midnight Bandit. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. I think it could be a thing. Anyway, good to see you, Midnight Bandit. Glad to have you with us here. So that's all the original songs. We have 4 cover songs to close us out here tonight, and we're going to get to them right quick. So first one we're back to, got a little bit more Sabbath. And Sabbath comes to us by way of Me, Myself, and iPhone. So that's Ben Wells, supremely talented individual with the iPhone. Dude, he does his stuff in GarageBand. Let's find out about this cover here. At least I think that's what this is. I think this is a cover of Paranoid by Ozzy, Mr. Osbourne. So he says here, always liked this song, finally got to it. All right, so we'll check this on out here from Me, Myself, and iPhone. This is Paranoid, cover of Paranoid by Ozzy Osbourne. Here we go.
I can see the things that make true happiness. I must be blind. Make a joke and I will sigh, and you will laugh and I will cry. Happiness I cannot feel, and love to me is so unreal. And so when you hear these words telling you now what I say, I tell you to enjoy life. I wish I could, but it's too late.
Man, I gotta tell you. That was me, myself, and iPhone with Paranoid. Speaking of Paranoid, we got to the end of that one. that thunder sound just came, or explosion or whatever that was, just came out of nowhere. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, man. No, it was a great job. Ben, me, myself, and iPhone, awesome job on the Sabbath cover. I was saying Ozzy Osbourne, really it's Black Sabbath, but I thought, I don't know what the hell was going on. It would have been funny if the camera was on. I'm kind of glad it wasn't, though. Yeah, that was great stuff. Ben, awesome job on the vocals as well. Again, we talked about earlier how hard Ozzy's vocals are to get right, and he got them. That's Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath, no joke, and he did an awesome job. And then he scared the hell out of poor Thomas at the end of the track with that. Those sounds like, I don't know, in my headphones it sounded like something. It had a lot of. It sounded very realistic. Kudos to you on that one. So, yeah, great stuff. Go check out Me, Myself, and iPhone. Man, he does an amazing amount of awesome stuff on his iPhone. And they're like older versions of iPhones too, but it doesn't matter because he makes it work and he makes it awesome. So, go check him out. And, yeah, two Sabbath covers tonight. I think one was Ozzy Osbourne and the other, but you get what I'm saying. All right, next up, we are gonna go and check out some music by Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio. I like to say Wolfstone Studio because I'm from Western Pennsylvania, where we say woof instead of wolf. And so let's get the information. By the way, you should after this show, you should go check out Wolfstone Studios YouTube channel. They just did a really cool video showing like how some behind the scenes stuff and how they record music in their car. So it's like a truly mobile recording studio they're using. So this is they did a cover here of the Logical song by Supertramp, and this is what they say. Hi Thomas, when it comes to covers, I like to challenge myself, especially when it comes to vocals. The Logical song is one of Supertramp's most popular, but really difficult to sing. My goal was not to embarrass myself. I don't think that I did, but it wasn't easy. All right, well, we'll check it on out here, and here we go. This is Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, and cover of The Logical Song by Supertramp.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful, a miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical, and all the birds in the trees, well, they're singing so happily, oh, joyfully, playfully watching me. But then they sent me away to teach me how to be sensible, logical, oh, responsible, practical. And then they showed me a world where I could be so dependable, oh, clinical, oh, intellectual, cynical. There are times when all the world's asleep, the questions run too deep for such a simple man. Won't you please tell me what we've learned? I know it sounds absurd. Please tell me who I am. I said, what should you say? Oh, they'll be calling you a radical, a liberal, oh, fanatical, criminal. Won't you sign up your name? We'd like to feel you're acceptable, respectable, oh, presentable, adoptable. Oh, take it, yeah.
That was Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, and their cover of The Logical Song by Supertramp. And the only logical response to this song is to say that they really just nailed this song. I don't think I knew. I've heard this song before, but I didn't know who it was by. It has a lot of adjectives in it. That was the first thing I was thinking. I was like, oh, yeah, this is the song with a lot of adjectives in it. Yeah, it's a really good, really great groove. Really, bass line is just phenomenal. Like Andy Dion said here, bass line is so great on the song. Midnight Bandit likes it, used to listen to it a lot as a kid. I didn't know who it was by. I know I've like heard it on the radio and stuff, and probably people covering it, but I didn't know. It does have some tricky like syncopation and stuff in the vocals and stuff. So Ron did an amazing job with the vocals on this one, and yeah, definitely awesome job, flawless execution, as Lou Reality says here. So yeah, it's a great job on this. So doing that cover makes a lot of sense. You could say it's a logical thing. This is a logical thing to do. Great job, fantastic. go and check out Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studios and check out all the stuff that they do, because they do a lot of stuff and it's really, really awesome. So thank you very much, Ron and Jenny, for sending that one in. And by the way, while you're at their channel, check out their little behind the scenes video that they did as well, because that's also really fascinating and really interesting to check out. All right, because I love those behind the scenes, like, see how people do what they do, you know, a little bit of how they do their stuff. That's always cool to see. So, next up, we have our good friends, Set 22. So that's Andy Dion and company. And they've done a cover of a 90s song. I would say this is a guilty pleasure of mine. I probably shouldn't like this song as much as I do, but I really do like the song. What's Up? I said, hey, what's going on? That's a great one. So we're going to get some background here. And so, here is a punk rock version of the 90s classic What's Up by Four Non Blondes. Hope everyone gets a laugh at us being stupid. And there is an Easter egg in the song, so you should be aware. The Easter egg is to find the dog. Rock on. So, we're looking for the dog. We're going to try to find the dog in the song. There's a dog in there somewhere. And I don't know what you win if you find it. But try to see if you can find the dog. And while we check out this punk rock version, oh man, they even got the outfits and stuff. Here we go. Punk version of What's Up by Four Non Blondes by Set 22.
Get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
trying to get up that great big hill of gold for a destination.
There we go. That was set 22, the cover of Four Non Blondes. What's up? And yeah, that was a great high energy version of that classic song from the 90s. Would you call it a one-hit wonder? That might classify as a one-hit wonder. I can't think of anything else the Four Non Blondes did. They probably did something else, but I don't remember it. They had some other songs, but I don't think they were anywhere near as popular as that one. Great job with the costumes, the wigs. You're making you make Ron Ward proud with that, I'm sure. Yeah, it looked like a fun video shoot. I didn't catch the dog. I'm kind of like doing YouTube-y stuff, so I couldn't keep my eyes on the video. So maybe somebody saw it. I'm sure somebody saw it somewhere. But yeah, that was. We're talking about boxing. I don't know. Great job on that track. Andy and company, they're set 22 in that awesome room that they have. And man, are they ever a polished band? And I hope that they go out, and I hope they play live and stuff, because man, this would be like a. I could see people going crazy for this. Absolutely. Yeah. Great job on the track. Great job on that song. So, thank you so much for sending that one in. Always fun to watch set 22. They just know how to rock in a cool way. So, first gig last Sunday. Congratulations. I'm sure it went over really well, because you guys are already like, I watched this and I think, oh yeah, they've done like 30 shows already, of course. So it's pretty amazing. You only had your first gig. That must have been some gig, because I don't think too many bands that play their first gig are that prepared. You guys certainly know what's up, and what's up. They do know what's up. They just played it. But yeah, you guys certainly are very polished and stage ready. So cool stuff. Go and check out set 22. They have a lot of cool covers of classic songs, and yeah, they know what's up, as you just saw. All right, we got one last song, the ultimate song. I put this song as the ultimate song because I was watching Ron Ward on Monday, and this song was supposed to be the ultimate song, and then he had to add an extra song, so it got its ultimate designation kind of stripped from it, and they didn't think that was fair. So it'll be the ultimate song on this show, and this is none other than our awesome moderator, Leela, and her band, the Midnight Rockers, and their cover of Hold the Line. Let me look up the information here that was sent in about this one. She says, worked hard on this one at rehearsal and then rocked it live. Well, that's all you could ask for, right? So we're gonna rock it live right here on the show. This is Blue Reality and Midnight Rockers cover of Hold the Line. Here we go.
fun. Wicked fun.
That was fun indeed. I realized I had the wrong banner the whole time. That was actually Leela, New Reality of the Midnight Rockers cover of Hold the Line. And a great cover it was. And so I was going to say, like, wow, Leela's band is really, really well rehearsed and really works well together. And then I saw this right here. The bass players only played with us 3 times. And I remember Leela had trouble with bass players in the past with the other bass player, and so I'm glad you found somebody who can hold the line, so to speak, in the hold the bass line, and that he did. So yeah, that was phenomenal. And you definitely wouldn't know that it was only like a third show. So this new bass player that you got, total professional. I have to ask, I wonder, like, do the other members of your band like know about these shows and stuff? You should definitely send them over, have them watch these all these cool shows on YouTube. Maybe they're too busy with other shit, but I don't know. I think they should be around here too. So Leela said, "Oh, I think this is the bass player. Have 2 now, and another joining us for good in August." Wow. Yeah. So awesome job on that, and what a lucky crowd to get to hear that. And I mean, if that's just one song, I'm sure all the other songs were probably equally as fantastic. So Leela said, try to get them into it. Ryan is interested, but he's in 3 bands, so he never has time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, guys that play instruments and stuff, always in demand. And I say bring them in. They got time on their hands, on a Wednesday night. There's not a lot of bands playing on Wednesday night. Come on in. We're cool, And then you got Hippie, and you got Ron Ward, and you got Pete Johns. Between all those shows, it'd be cool to see him hang out here. So that's gonna do it for the old You Rock here. Yeah, we are almost. This is one of the longest shows we've done. Got a lot of cool music in that this week, and that's all thanks to you. So kudos to all of you for sending in your tracks. bit.ly/You Rock Submit. That's how you do it. Of course, I'm gonna tell you about that virtually at the end anyway. So what's going on around the internet? You got tomorrow a Jade Star doing an interview of the mysterious Bubba. He's been around a long time, about as long as I have, I think, and I don't think I've ever seen him live on camera, so that'll be exciting. And then let's see, Pete Johns has he's doing a solo creator town hall tomorrow. Of course, there's Fix My Mix on after that, and then there's Ron Ward, another Ron Ward show happening, and then Friday's Metalhead Hippie, and then Saturday you got the Lily Pillies debuting their live to tape, but it's be the first time you've seen it. So they got that going on at 6 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, and then I'll be here. Not doing this. I'll be doing Thomas Christ Live. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out between now and then. At 7 p.m. and then at 9 p.m. you got Jade Star doing her live show opening hour, and then at 10 p.m. you got Pete Johns, and then on Sunday you got the YML, and then on Monday Leela has her show at 2 little after 2 p.m. Eastern time. So there's lots of stuff happening over the next several days, so be sure to check it out. And so I'm going to say love you all, and thank you all so very much for making this show what it is. And as always, keep rocking, and we'll go out as we always do with a little bit of information from some guy who looks just like me. Take care and have a great rest of your evening. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/urocksubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The U Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.